Good evening, everyone. Malice here, and I'm in the mood for some Dragon RPG. I hope you are. But yeah, I'm in the mood to get some Breath of Fire in. I did some prep work. It wasn't prep enough, but we're gonna go with it. Let the opening play out.
何をしようとしている。どこへ行こうというんだ。虚ろはざる者。そうだというのか。違う。人はそんなに汚れてはいない。あなた誰なの。
There we go. So, well, I didn't really grind up off stream. Try not to grind. Right, I think I did that last, right? I was doing other types of grinding. I got my combo up a bit. Didn't really work on the damage, I really should. But, I bought a Shaman Ring for, Ryu. That reduces, like, AP cost by 25. And that includes dragon transformations, so yeah. This will let Ryu dragon longer. But, I did a bunch of encounters just to get fairy stuff. I did on low level stuff, so the only one who really leveled up was, like, Cius and, Ursula. I think that was about it. I got my combo up to 51, which good, but there's still better ones. I still need to get my max damage up. I did a lot of fishing. I fished up a lot. Trying to fish up some good stuff, and sadly, eh. And, game points? Oh boy. Alright, we should check up and check. But first, we're gonna go talk to all the masters. Great and powerful Yori Dragon. If you're looking for the Abscess, she's in her quarters. Probably best for you to travel and see as much of the world as you can before Ryu and Faolu meet. I see you travel far. Very well, I'll teach you to concentrate. So yeah, her whole thing is like you need to encounter lots of monsters. Sanctuary. Nullifies all, so it gets rid of all assist magic. A 100 monsters. Celerity. So yeah, this will double all your stats, but you can only use it once every 3 hours. Once you use it, you have to wait. Alright, so we got all of her skills. We might be able to do something interesting with this. I think there's a way to try and get your, get max damage, I think. I'm gonna try something. I did just save, so... Well, let's save again. So, we're gonna use our celerity on Nina. I also managed to get this. Palatate. Heals restores one target. It's an expensive heal, but it's very, very good. I'm gonna stick that on someone else. All our stats have been doubled. Ha! That also increases that. I'm gonna try something. Snooze. This is healing. $21. That just healed for 16,000. I forgot what the combo was. I don't think I did that right, because, yeah, finish with that. Let me see, I'll probably reset so I can try and get it. Palatate. If I can't do that, it's fine. We're gonna restart anyways. Because we're going to be doing a bit of stuff before we go to the final dungeon. So looking at it, I am missing one dragon. I was doing so much fishing, you don't even know. So, Momo in here. Oh, he came back. Great. I was getting kind of bored with no one to talk to. Hey, do you know about spray? I guess you wouldn't, would you? Alright then, I'll teach it to you then. So all of Momo's conditions basically are based on playtime. She's kind of a joke though. Spray does extra damage to insects and uses defense as an attack, so... You know, I have the funniest feeling, like I don't belong here. I fall into a parallel dimension or something. You know, Clip? Now, Clip? What does that do? Use agility as power. So all of her skills are basically use a stat as like attack. I'm gonna get her next two. Momo requires, like, in order to master her, you need to have at least 50 hours of game time, which is a lot. And even her final skill, if I remember, is very, very garbage. We're gonna look at masters that I have. So I think we have enough for this guy here, for Stroll. We finish hers. Finish them. We can get his, because we got, like, the last ball. He's one of the hardest ones, because I think you need to have, like, a crazy high, like, combo in order to get his stuff. We can get a couple of his things. I did some fishing. And hers are based on, like, reused levels, so I can get a couple of them. His is based on the amount of, like, what random encounters that you do, which I did get. And his is just on getting big hits, like one big hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish, like, some of these, but whatever. So, what was I doing? I'll show you. Actually, I had to do this anyways. So, I did miss one dragon. Let's see if I can get this right. Nope, I want the other route. But the Sandfire routes, for each going to an area and back, they give you a crazy amount of, like, game points. Because game points are how you evolve your dragons. And that's the best way to do it. But getting the most points is very, very hard. Because you need to both, like, be under a certain time and do tricks. And the tricks are the hard part. Let's go. But there is a secret. If you look at this route, there's a area at the bottom. Yeah, I have to do tricks like that. But yeah, over here is an oasis. We've heard that sound before. It's dragon time! I am Saoryong. I watch it over the world and all things within it. Not even a single grain of sand in this desert shifts without my knowing it. Tell me, young Yori dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Very well. Then let us stand witness to the fate of the world together. And there's my last dragon. The Sand Dragon. I forgot about Dragon. It's literally the first dragon you see in the game. Or, I think that's not the Grass Dragon, that's the Sand Dragon. Onslaught. Now there awaits your coming. The south is shifting sands, where earth and water meet. Mud Dragon. But yeah, with that, we have all 7 dragons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And with that, we can now use Kaiser. We can now use Kaiser Dragon just normally. We'll be able to control it. You need all the dragon support. Oh, I can show a path. I'll show how this works. So yeah, you gotta take advantage of the shortcuts. I completely destroyed this one. So the maximum score that you can get is 10,000. 6,000 for complete. You get 6,000 points for like at least going under time, which I definitely did. And then you still have to do tricks, and you have to do a lot of tricks in the air. That's at 4,000 points. I probably could have got some in there. But yeah, this is the best way to level up your dragons, which I will show off when I can. I haven't leveled up any of them yet. But as I've learned out... Oh, right. I forgot one thing. There's a very important thing that I missed. Oh, dear God, did I miss this? This would have made, like, things so much easier. So, I missed an NPC back here, because I thought it was just like every other NPC. Or just like, it's a tutorial NPC. All the way back here... One of the tutorial people are here. Hello again, everyone. How are you? I imagine by now you become experienced travelers. I bet you still have some questions, don't you? I can answer them for you. So this one has a, like, shift with a star. Da 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 da. Congratulations. You're now able to use the spell shift. Shift lets you travel instantaneously to any city, village, or place you've already been to. Press the select button while on the world map to use it. You go to any of the places highlighted with a red dot. So yeah, tucked away over here is the ability to teleport. This NPC gives it to you, and yeah, there's like no fanfare for it. The Metal Dragons, meet them, they can give you their power. Maybe this only pops up right here when you have the Sand Flyer, which you could use during combat. All their powers are really useful. They don't cost AP. You can't use them until you rest it in. Be careful. Okay, so dragons, like, you have to rest it in to use their power. The dragons which Ryu can transform to grow stronger as he grows. You get more hits from breath attacks if you use them after a combo attack. Also, the more you play the minigames, the stronger the dragon forms become. Yeah, there's your only, there's your only hint about, like, evolving your dragons, leveling them up. That said, in order to level up all the dragons, you need at least, like, 50,000 points, and realistically, you're not gonna, like, there's only, like, 2 of the minigames that are repeatable that you can do for, like, points. Because you can go back to the crane game. And go down the river. Some routes are easier than others just because there's a shortcut for one route, it won't be on the other one. So yeah, even though I did tricks, I was under time. I think it's like around 32 seconds. But yeah, I did all those, and I was able to get my points about 50,000. Yeah, now we have shift, which means we can just teleport all over. Let's go talk to that creepy old guy. Now, what are you wanting? Have you found the treasure that you want to show me? I'm a busy man now. I'll give you a few minutes. I see you have brought me a rare treasure today. Let me see. Oh. You know what you have here? This is a treasure among treasures. I will teach you roulette. So roulette is so unique. It picks a random character or enemy, picks a skill that they have, and picks a random target. It is very, very weird. It's literally chance time for Mario Party. Now you have to do roulette. I have nothing to teach you. Still, you convinced me that I was wrong about you. I'm impressed, even for a human. You'll make a good businessman. When you have finished your travels, come see me again. I will make you my partner. So yeah, you're only able to finish up his thing if you can finish like the treasure ball. But if you miss on like only one of the things is missable, but it's missable in that you have to wait until a new game, until you post game in order to get it. There isn't really a post game in this game, but there is something that pops up. Okay, so you can only teleport to towns and everything. Oh, it's only after we travel. Something. Yeah, we have to walk over a place to get access to it. Oh, I guess we're doing that then real quick. I think there's a fishing spot that opens over this way, but only after. That's so funny. Oh, you can lock to travel. It's probably you only get it after you like do everything and check. So you have to literally walk over a place before it pops up on your thing. Well, we'll do that real quick. It won't take that long. That's pretty funny, actually. I know I don't have to do this, but whatever. I could have used this, like... I could have used this before when I was doing some grinding, and I had to, like, run around, like... It was one of my... I was doing my fishing grinding. And I was having to explore all over. And granted, I mean, world map travel is easy. Okay, if you press, like, a button over, like, the question mark, you just get in the random battle. Yeah, we're just gonna do this really quick. Kind of crazy how close check and all this stuff is to the other area. But you know, there's a giant mountain here. Anyways, I'm gonna show you a bit of the pain that I had experienced for at least 2 hours. First, megaphone. Raises all enemies' power and lowers defense. So very interesting. I gotta put that back on. So combo attack. So he wants high combos. That's the sailor's thing. Spirit Blast. I think this is a really good skill. Attack versus one target, ignores defense. I think I definitely got 50. You're probably thinking, like, how do you do 50? There's ways to trick it. Cleave. Attack all targets, ignores defense. That said, I'm gonna have to try and earn that last one. So let me save, and I'm gonna show you what I spent a while doing, and I still didn't even get it. All the way north is an island. Oof. Ocean fishing. King of the Sea said to be found here. So I have everything but the last fish. And the last fish is infamous. It's a freaking whale. I spent so much time trying to catch up the stupid thing. I grinded up getting spoons. Spoons are the ultimate lure. Because they can attract everything. Problem is they attract everything, but unfortunately, it is what it is. But yeah. Once you you need to get a lazy fairy in the item shop and max out her her shop, and you'll unlock spoons. And they're not even that expensive, like 120. Hey Retro. Literally a spoon though. That's not a whale. They have a large bar. Stuck on the rock. Oh, I got him. This still give me a good fish. Messed up. Done doing a little fishing. I spent 2 hours trying to fish up a whale. They're very, very annoying because they're rare. And you have to wait till it's at the bottom. This is not a... This is a fucking sea bass. You get so many of these. I have so many of these guys. I'm good at fishing and I hate it. Yeah, sea bass are very, very common here. I found out if you don't want to fish, just let it go. You'll literally let go. And you keep your lure. Lost that, but I have so many. I have so many of these. Bass. Because there's 2 spots where it can appear, I believe. There. And there's a rock over here. This is a Man of War. There's another sea bass. I'm getting sick of these things. Actually, can you bear with me for like 1 minute? I just gotta take care of something real quick. Just bear with me for 1 minute, okay? So something else I just gotta take care of. Okay. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a good day. I've been having fun with this. It's just, well, I couldn't get a whale in the other game, and man, I tried. And here, I'm trying to get a whale. Trust me, I was trying to get a whale. Give me another minute, okay? But yeah, I definitely got way more done with this game than I did the other one. Huh. Cool. This is not a whale. The red bar is literally past like the yellow part. I'll fish it up. But yeah. The reason I'm trying to fish up a whale or two is because some of the best weapons and armors you can get are from whales. You have to trade them in with other fish. But you can get Ursa's best shotgun and a really good weapon for Cray. Cool. You're gonna mess this up. Oh, it's always been a gotcha. Sorry, 1 minute. I was gonna try and get a gift for a friend, and now those whole things popped up. I just wanted to get a game for my friend, and now the whole thing's like, no. But yeah, you want to wait till it gets to a certain level. Start reeling. Try and use, there's like certain musical beats that you can do the rhythm. And these drums that are playing are the beats. This last one's gonna be the best one. Do, 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 do. It's a fucking sea bass. It's just annoying because whales are only here, and they're so rare and they're hidden with all the other fish, and sea basses are literally everywhere. I spent 2 hours trying to get one of these things. This is not that is a freaking. You can tell like usually the fish by like the strength bar on the bottom. I've caught in some rare stuff too, like swordfish and everything. I'm just gonna see what happens if I go out here. Too far. This is a fucking sea bass again. They're everywhere. Usually there's like a trash fish in every area, and sea bass are like... So, while you're doing this, you can go hold left and right, and you'll make the fish go that way. Crashing around is just, you gotta deal with it for a minute. Yeah, I understand how fishing works. You don't want to get caught behind like a rock or something, because that'll screw you over. Keep letting go every once in a while to lower its strength. Bonito! Ooh, also, I just got an email. 1 second. Sorry about all the interruptions. But yeah, you never want that bar to go too low left. Although, as I found out, if it goes left, the fish will get away, but you get to keep like your bait. If it goes all the way right and your line snaps, you lose your bait. So if you have like a very limited bait, or you catch a fish and you don't want to lose the bait. I gotta close this stuff now. So yeah, I wanted to show off fishing. And yeah, unfortunately, not able to catch a... I tried. I really tried to catch a whale. This is the only fishing spot here. Oh, we're right next to supplies. Yeah, the wind can make you go a little bit faster, and you don't have to worry about rowing and eating for your supplies. We did a bit of fishing, so another fun day for fishing, ain't it? Wow, looks like you've been fishing quite a lot since I last saw you. Great. Like I promised, I'll give you a gift. Here, you have the ring of ice. Come back when you got 6,000 more fishing points. I'll give you something special. So yeah. tying one of the better masters to fishing. Ugh. But I totally forgot to get a master back here. I forgot the chicken master all the way back in Synestia. I can't get everything she has, but I can get a majority of it. It's good to see you again. You already said hello to the children. Sure, they'll be happy to see you as I am. I see that your journey is one filled with peril. It's only best to aid you in whatever small way I can. Here, take this resist. Maybe it's some use to you. So this protects against everything for 1 turn. I think everything but our last skill, that's like 35. Yay. But yeah, other than fishing in other areas, we're pretty much good to go. Although, I did miss a dragon gene. I'm gonna quickly get that. It'll be easy to get that one. I will visit every location, even though towns only matter. Yeah, I tried with fishing up a whale. I so tried. It was just sea bass after sea bass after sea bass after something that's not a sea bass after sea bass after sea bass. It was getting so annoying. If only. Second. I believe it's here at the tomb of the first emperor. Quicksilver. I was gonna put Urshan up with that armor. Good. So I believe the last dragon gene we need is in here. It's kind of hidden. I didn't really explore it that much, so let's see if we can find it. Ooh. Good. Oh, dang it. Oh, right, I still have his flame sword on. I had to do that for combos. Honestly, it's probably better, but I'd like to have a one-bit nice attack for Ryu. Alright, so... Probably supposed to just notice this thing. Nina's still doing her Nina thing. Notification. Did she beat? Oh, I see streamer that I follow beat a game and oh boy. Hey, where the heck is it? Who do you think you're fighting? Uh-oh. Oh, Ryu's just normal egg. He's not a special egg. Gun. Dang it. Ah, it's in here. It's in like this middle path. Yeah, we can get that last gem. I feel like I missed it. Oh no, I see. I missed it. Also, a level for Nina. Another very Nina level. Look at that. I was very, very wrong. Alright. So it's... I think it's the area right outside here. Hold on. Gun. So it's here that I had to go. I didn't explore everything here. So yeah. I could have, so yeah, I could have easily gone to the final dungeon right away, but I'm like, let's do some stuff first. Oh, I can so first thing, all these costs are like have a quarter of the cost gone. Let's show off Kaiser. Now that we have all the dragon's power, we can use Kaiser. And it will not be a berserk. Ow. Ow. Dang it. Controller came apart. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, Kaiser is Kaiser. Besides having like way more health, like 3 times the health. Gets Kaiser Breath, Aura Smash, powerful fire, wind, and earth. And resurrection. You know, forget. Let's just show off the power of Kaiser. Kaiser. Kaiser is expensive, but that's why we've been working on Ryu's AP. Look at that beautiful golden dragon. Yeah, with all the dragon support, Ryu can now use his full potential. So yeah, it hits hard and it only gets better. Also, Kaiser does not need to level up. It's already a freaking Kaiser. Besides that, we should be able to show off like other stuff. I'm gonna wait for... Actually, we can do this. So we're summoning Behemoth. So yeah, Behemoth is turned to Mammoth. Once you reach certain thresholds for game points, you'll be able to evolve your dragons. And they'll just be better. So yeah, all of its skills got a lot better. Behemoth actually gets way more health than Kaiser, but it's slow. Meteor Strike. Big Dragon So all the evolved dragons have different colors. And they're just better. Honestly though, you're gonna be able to evolve maybe one dragon your playthrough if you play normally. Now there's a dragon. You know, I will send this to say, like... Alright, 1 second. I am gonna send that to say, like... Anyways, let's find that dragon gem. Yeah, I never fully checked out this place, so yeah, I missed it. Huh. But yeah, I do like how they offset, like they changed up how like reused dragon powers works. That there's a big upkeep, like there's a big cost to turn into a dragon, and there's a cost to upkeep it. But all the dragon skills are very, very cheap to make up for it. Alright, let's see. If I was a dragon gem, where would I be? At least I'm getting a little experience. Uh-oh. Yum yum. Let's get a little extra money. Still the best way to get money right now. Chunker. I'll send that one to him too. Oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, that's also why Ryu has really high CP. So he can get like AP back really quick, like very quickly. Oh! Oh, hey, look! This is where they tried to kill Folu the first time. Haha. Hey. Good. These guys are worth a lot of experience. You eat your eggs. So I wanted to get Cray a little more agility. And some AP. And I'm gonna focus on getting, like, raw power and speed up. You look around here. Fried eggs. Super vitamin. What the? And the hour. Okay, so it's somewhere here. There we are. You got the Wind Gem, Dragon Crystal. The Myrmidon. Well, I guess it's time for another dragon. Basic Wind Dragon form, superior attacks. Yeah, just like the Myrmidon from Breath of Fire. Myrmidon evolves into a night dragon. I think he is the best one of the better dragons to get. Of course you're not gonna use the power. So yeah, besides getting wind skills, it's Cleave, which attacks all stuff in North's defense, and Shadow Walk, which is a guaranteed crit. But we want to see the good stuff, Meta Strike. Dragon up. So he's a big dragon knight. Not really a dragon, but dragon knight. Look, he's got wings on his feet. It's a big dragon sword. So it's tons of little hits, and they get really strong. But yeah, all of its regular attacks just hit hard too. I believe I have enough points to evolve my last dragon. Yeah, one last dragon. And I know you're paying with like clipping whenever I clip for that streamer. What happens when we evolve a mutant? A cute little baby dragon that's not really that powerful. You get punk. I thought you get the power. So yeah, punk's all about status ailments and everything. It's not really that great. But we noticed here, Star Drop, Breath Attack, lowers enemy status, current level 4. So Star Drop is special. This is the this is the only Dragon Breath that levels up. How it levels up though is weird. It's completely based on the game points that you get. And it reaches different thresholds. Evolving this dragon gets you 1 level, and every couple thousand point, like every different thresholds will reach different levels. With the highest one being, I think, around 65,000, which you have to grind up. Knight or dragon? Why not both? I'll post that clip after. Star Drop. I love how there's like cute runes and baby dragon. M dragon. But yeah, that also just wrecked his stats. God, Mega Drive. With that lowered his stats so much, Cray was able to just wreck him. You know, 1 second. Bree's about to level up, so we'll get one last battle. Right, Urshians. Thanks for their armor. They're gonna go first. Oof. I think you put the wrong the wrong clip, Larry. There we go. 200 AP for Ryu. HP taking a little bit of a hit, but eh. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we're literally here. Well, that's cool. There's anything over here. Okay, one last clip I gotta share with my friend. Yeah. Oh, there's fishing! I unlocked the fishing route. I didn't even realize. That's the 1 second. Yes, that's it. That's all the dragons. Because your original dragon doesn't get an evolution. You're done. Let's get a double check with the fairies. I guess you gotta use the troops to level them up. Okay. Dang, I'm off by like 1. Yeah, I'm basically done with the fairy village. The fairies can help out with their fairy attack, but that's about it. But yeah, we have all my dragon forms evolved. We have access to Kaiser now. We're doing good. I'm gonna run an ad right here, but we're gonna keep going. So now that I got Cray a bunch of like speed and AP, I'm good to have put him under con. This will just get like he's good. Not Cray's not gonna get any more AP, and he's really not. He's not gonna get magic, but you want Cray to hit hard. So yeah, Cray's gonna hit hard, and it's gonna help his speed and give him some more health. We're okay with keeping Ryu under. Guild still is one of the better masters because like 8 HP is nothing. But 2 AP is really, really good. So yeah, if you can unlock him, he's gonna last you. I forgot to go check out Stroll. Right. Bunions is a little too like +1 to all your stats is really, really good, but you want more specialized. And plus losing 3 AP is not exactly that great. I'm gonna keep doing this just because Ursula just becomes a really good mage. Yeah, I think we're doing good. Might as well have Nina keep doing Nina. Yeah, we'll put this under Urshin just so Urshin can help heal. Okay, I think we should be good on skills now. There we go, lots of good skills. Sorry, I'll just be a little bit more. Double checking the fishing spot because I totally forgot. I'm done fishing. I totally forgot to check out one last master, but thankfully they're just right over here. How's it going? You getting lots of good items? Wow, you've been busy, haven't you? Well, yeah, I guess you're ready to learn my other trick. Coward's Way. This one, there's more damage based on like the amount of retreats that you've done. So if you run away a lot, you're gonna do a crazy amount of damage. It's basically the chicken knife. Wow, I didn't think you'd be able to get this much stuff. And that's more I can show you. You know, all of my tricks now. You'll make a good thief. Whatever you do, just don't tell Marlock where I am, okay? Oh, dang it, no. And we have, I think this is the other ocean fishing, or river. Really, yeah, ocean spot 3, and... yeah, we basically have like all the fishing. Not quite, there's one more available, but eh. We'll go check out... this area's been blighted by a hex and can't be entered. Yeah, that's where Falu was attacked. Alright, that's the sanctum where he got out. Alright, we're pretty much at endgame now. Cheeto, the capital. Oh my god, dude. My house, my money, it's all gone. Times like it makes you appreciate a good weapon, eh? Alright, let's buy one. So yeah, best stuff in the game we can buy. We're gonna have to get this for her. Oh, that gives him like 30 attack. Iron Trust is also really good. Probably got more money if I sold everything, but what do I look like? Me? Yeah, you can sell fish, like, but some of these are really good. Like, this is basically a vitalize. All these later fish can be have some really good effects. Looks like those monsters aren't going outside the gate for whatever reason. So who knows, they might attack me any time. Big monster looked like a dog or something came first. Then more and more monsters until the street were filled with them. Well, I know I'm not a thief. I just can't make my mind if I should run away or not. Mainly, everyone else in this town up and ran off. I ain't leaving my business for nothing. Well... what am I gonna do? My house, my money, it's all gone. Yeah. The entire capital is gone. Town grew with the capital. Looks like I'll end with the capital as well. I heard General Ruin led the little force in the heart of the capital. What's gonna happen to him? I hope he's alright. Let's save real quick. The heart of the capital is on the other side of the gate. You probably already heard. Right now it's full of monsters. Yep. A bunch of troops went on side. I just hope they can get rid of that monster that attacked. Well, can't even change the camera. What's gonna happen to the capital, to the Empire, to us? Let's see if we can disembowel. This move sucks. It does the Akuma thing. It'll reduce you to 1 health. I think even if it misses, it still like reduces your max health. We're gonna have to go back that in. Okay, so just win them. We got it at least. The general. Where's the general? I see a chest up there. Level up! Yeah, Urshan really starts getting lots of wisdom, but we still want to get them AP and even more wisdom. We're done for. Yeah, it's looking kind of bad for the Empire. Anyone else feel bad for the Empire? No? You gotta love Ursula. I do need to get some better swords. Because sadly, his attack's really, really low. Kid trying to work on more of his strength. Let's just do this. They're way too annoying otherwise. $2,000 zenny. I mean, it's nice. You mean the Empire that tried to capture and abuse the dragon, then tortured me and assisted to create another so they could turn to her weapon? I don't feel bad for the Empire. Heartless. Oh, we're too late for this one. I'm gonna have to go back in there because I think I missed a treasure, but I want to get money so I can buy that sword for Ryu. Huh. Treasure. Ivory dice. A coward in spite of its size, only fights with others. Uh-oh. I love how that's just the Kuma skill. Jump, jump. Ow, ow. Level up. That's a big problem. You want to get any sort of physical up, you have to take a you have to take a negative to like your AP. Oh boy. Tour's here. I think we need to show who's master. Never mind, Ryu just ate it. Ugh. Stupid dragon. Now we know who the master is. Not funny. Hey, Saurus. How's it going? Everything's going great, googly moogly hell. I'm not getting my ass whooped. What are you talking about? Our dragon totally didn't just eat it. Uh-oh. No, my stats effects. Huh. Dang it. Oh wow, he hits hard. The fact that he just destroyed Nina. That other dog also hit hard. Very hard. Not super healing, but something. Healing combo, yep. Fairy breath. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, that hits hard. I raised reuse things, so we need to Kaiser up now. Dragon up. We've been going nowhere this first bit. Okay, Nina's dead. Nope. Right. That's 16 attacks. Dang it. Let's see if I can combo it. He's weak against fire. Yeah, we comboed it. Hell yeah. Now we're letting this play out. Not crazy damage, but it's still damage. Oh, because we're doing that's a breath attack, and because we're doing damage to him, his breath attack is getting weaker, guys. Because I was doing so much damage at the start, but now... Now we don't really have a fire attacks. It's water that follows up. Keep at it. Oof. Yeah, this fight starts off hard, but it gets easier as it gets going. I like that. Breath attacks are gonna be scary. We're going back to the end to heal up too. Let's rock. Oh, roll and break. I messed that up. Aura smash. Nice. They nearly went to ham with like the animations. I love it. So I have the dragon tier on Cray now. God and drive. Try something. Uh-oh. Ragnarok. Huh. Alright, we need some healing now. I wonder what happens if you have Ryu as his dragon form in the back. Let's get some healing. Alright, no, that's just a single target. Not crazy, but it's there. Whew. Howling can just be dangerous, though. Also, I didn't pay attention if Ryu lost any MP. AP. Oh, that was a boss fight. Good one. Level up for almost everyone. Yeah, I'm mainly getting her a little AP and a little wisdom to help her out, because she's secondary spellcaster. Nina is still Nina. Spirit Ring. General Ursula. General Ruin. As per orders, I have returned with the dragon. Seriously? I see. It's all right, Ursula. So, that's the dragon, eh? Yes, sir. I was told the prophecy called the Yore. He's the prophecy properly called the Yore dragon, sir. Hey. I see. Then we were right. On behalf of my troops, I offer my apologies for any trouble caused you. You're a young dragon. Ursula, have you seen Yuna? It was our pride that doomed us. Make a god, and attempt to destroy the ancient gods. What were we thinking? Even if we knew not what we were doing, we aided him in his pursuit of power. We helped him in his attempt to kill a god. It was only fitting that we should suffer the god's anger. Still, we cannot allow the entire world to be destroyed for the sake of one man's ambition. That's why he tried to meet the first emperor. Yes, still, I thought we were done for. There's still hope. There's still the Yore dragon. You too are a god. Almighty God, we are foolish. We are but simple mortals. We deserve this fate for what we tried to do. Still, Almighty God, there's even a sliver of mercy in your soul. Punish not our children for what we have done. Let them have a future. General, I don't know how to say this well, but Ryu, she says, Ryu is under Nina's thumb. There's nothing to worry about. Huh? What do you mean by that? It is well that the Yuri Dragon has all of you as friends. Perhaps there's still hope for us. You've done well, Captain Ursula. I want you to take them, all of them, to the Imperial Castle. The God Emperor waits there. Yes, sir. Castle's that way. Let's go. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. More importantly, I'd like to hear you call me like you used to once more. Grandfather. This is, I think, the only time this art appears of her in the game. My dear Ursula, I wasn't able to do much for you as I wanted to. You deserve so much more than this old soldier could give. Grandfather, Listen to me, Ursula. There is a tomorrow. I want you to live every day. Each moment. The fullest. Be happy, Ursula. Ugh. Go now. What happens next is up to you. You and the Ore Dragon. That's it. The world belongs to the children. Time for this old soldier to fade away. You're a good man. Whew. So yeah. The game's merciful enough that we can just go to the castle like that. Lena said we were in the middle of a great change. We were part of that change. Can't back out now. Maybe it's just a coincidence I've been come all this way. Maybe my path was swept up with Ryu's. I don't think I'm here by mistake. General Run adopted me after my parents died. He was more than a parent to me. He was everything. I would do anything for him. If it's his wish, I'll stay with you until the end. Let's go. Final push now. Baloo must be truly mad to do this to the same capital himself built. Good luck, Ryu. Says this. Hope your luck is indeed good. Yep, we're in the final push now. Thank you. I'll be fine. See if I can get one more fairy. I'll wait till after the game to show off the art, but you can unlock the actual, art for the game. Which is a nice touch. I know, I'm like, you won't be fine. It's like, gee, thanks. It really sucks that everyone that increases your attack lowers something else. I'll keep him under there. Actually, no, we're in the final push. He's got decent AP. He'll be fine. You have more AP. Yeah, let's just do this one. Not gonna get AP, but that's fine. But I gotta go back in the city and get one more thing. Because we missed a chest. I'd like to get a new sword for Ryu. Actually, I don't think we have enough to get it yet. I mean, I would if I traded in, but... Oh, no, I do. I should really give a sword... Wow, it really says something that, like, his attack is that, like... That was better than Ryu's. But Ryu's been taking a negative for, like, most of the game. Yeah, there's one item I missed here. I'm gonna see if I can get. A little extra grinding. Oh. Okay, not that bad. And level for Ryu. More AP. His stats kind of took like a dip for quite a while, but... He's still doing fine, stat-wise. Ah. Ah, I did miss something. Damascus helmet. So it's funny how like helmets are an accessory. We went from like in the first game, weapon, helmet, armor, hands. And then we had like with 2 accessories. And then another Urshan level, doing good. Normally Earth should be a lot more powerful, be a lot more tankier, but but they're becoming a better mage, though sadly not nearly as good as Nina, but you know. When Nina's already a good mage, then you make her even magier. I feel like there's another thing I can get. I should keep going. I think there's another thing I can check out. There's that house over there. Plus, it's more grinding. Considering how hard that last boss kicked her ass, a little extra grinding won't hurt. I mean, I do have the pure skill to be able to handle this, but... gun. We'll always go for the weakest enemy. The weakest person. Oh, no, that just leads out here. Never mind. Hopefully I can get a better sword for, like, my dog man, because he's been using the same sword, this fairy sword, for, like, quite a while, and it's been kind of, eh. One last one. And then I'll go back and heal. Let's see if I got another fairy. Nope. That's funny, yeah. I seem to be stuck in 19 fairies. Well, whatever. Alright, for real. The final push. The Imperial Capital. Huh? Hey, you want round 2? Please forgive my actions earlier. I see now that thou art the other half of my master. I shall carry thee to the castle, where my master awaits thee. Alright. I'm permitted only to take you only this far. Walk safely, young master. So, we are now in the final dungeon. The Imperial Capital. Locked. This is the Night Watch's room. Of course, the castle's full of monsters. They don't really go outside much. Not to mention, the key to the stairs is somewhere around here. Castle key. So we, just like the final dungeon from 3, we have a hub right here, so we can heal up if need be. The entrance has been sealed. You need to open it. You need a blue charm. Alright. Huh. There are many scrolls and books of ancient languages on the shelf. Found a list of all the people who used the sacrifice for the Carronade. Ah, god damn it, Yuna. Found a record of experiments involving different methods to kill dragons and other gods. Found a record of the Empire's attempts to summon a god and what went wrong. Oh lord. So I believe there's lots of enemies here that use, like, that can drop some really good stuff. And you can steal really good stuff from, so we're gonna try and do that. Huh. Huh. I kind of hate the steal rate in this game. Ugh. The 3 worst words in any RPG. You weren't able to steal anything. Level up. Let's get his strength up. Games with low steal rates are the worst. Fortunately, that's a lot of games. punching my dragon. Huh. Okay, I'll have Nina heal up. Stuff's hitting a little hard in here. Ow. I'm gonna look up how to steal in this game, because I don't think I've ever stolen anything even once. There's no, like, luck stat. Okay, so have high fucking agility, god damn it. Of course. And also charm stuff. There's like Pilfer and Steal are the same thing. Ugh. I might not even worry about stealing. This is kind of futile. Everyone, let's go. It also says use charm. I give up. You can get like really good stuff, like a really good sword for like Sias and like everyone else. Like really good equipment. Ugh. I'm gonna be here all night. How are you gonna be here a while? Because I'm doing this. I don't know how long. I don't remember how long this final dungeon is. It's not orbital space station. Ooh. Magic shard. Well, I know who I'm putting those on. Gray. That's wisdom. Where are the magic shards? He never gets like AP, and he's not gonna get AP anymore, so. At least you can handle anything. Well, the problem is the fastest person is like Nina, but she should be doing like everything other than stealing. Everyone else is kind of at the same speed. Level up for her. Everyone's around like 100 and something. Toothpick. Ooh, incense. Ugh, can heal and power up when hit. You can't kill in one hit. Oh god. Orochi, I don't like this. Thankfully, high evade. Crits tend to like bypass like defense and stuff. Okay, so there's a ladder, an item. Oh god. Looks like a giant door, but it's not. Oh good, Rider! Masters of Night. They can use healing magic, but if they do... no combo. Uh-oh. Ow. Huh. Weekend. Don't kill my dragon. Please don't counter. Let's give Kyria a shot. It's always been this rainbow attack. Not undead. Or if it is, it just misses. Oh, that took a little bit. Thing is, this place is just a palace, that's it. Like that. Okay. I think this is a fast travel that we can unlock. A little elevator. No. Why are you guys faster? Oh. Whew. Ow. Ow. Really, Ryu just does nothing now. Of course. Grand and attack. This is doing good damage. Get a little AP for everyone. Wonderful. Alright, we'll just keep exploring. And I feel like I'm missing all this treasure and everything. Hate it. All sorts of different clothes hanging on the closet. Oh no. So Goo King is usually like one of the enemies. It's usually very, like, usually gets really tough under a condition. Huh. And has a chance of dropping the best weapon. I can just cast combo magic like that. As one does. Without the eyes, it's just goo. Huh, fire wind. Yeah, I should probably drag it up more. Dang it. 'Cause I feel like if you kill the goo nurse, he gets crazy. Hi. I'm MMA Dragon. Attacks with a... Stop. What? Oh boy. I think this is the optional boss. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna Kaiser up. Yeah, they made a friggin' dragon. Great. Also, we haven't heard this boss fight in forever. Dragon knee. Don't joke about that! Ugh. He almost one-shot over you. Oh, goody. And I can't. Oh, fuck. I'm screwed. I gotta do this whole fucking thing again. Not fully functioning. This is over 15,000. Okay, so that's combo magic. Lost its healing ability. Oh god. Let's get everyone's defense up. Patron power. Oh, it laughs at earth magic. Ha! That's more than enough health for anyone. Okay, so you still lose AP even if you're in the back row. Good to know. I want to see if I can get like a combo going. Wish she had wind, but I think that's like the last one that she learns. Well, let's bring out the good magic. The Dragon Summon can also do this. Flood Tide. Beautiful. I'm gonna be going late tonight. Ooh, okay. I've been uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Refreshing. I love how Dragon Magic just hits differently. Oh boy, does it hit differently. Nina keeps almost dying a lot. Let's see if we can throw Nina a little something. Nice, I comboed it. Triple blow really does nothing. Grand end break. Ooh, he also has high defense. I might switch over to my other dragon. I'm trying to get his stats down. So what I'm gonna do is try and get... Get some AP back for Ryu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ryu's so dead. Ugh. We're not gonna give up. Alright, where did I put it? Wonderful. Ah. Stop killing Nina. Uh-oh. Okay, so full heal for her. Holy circle. Forest dragon, protect us. Not even a super boss or just a regular boss that's gimmicky, you know? I'm not taking any chances. Let's see if we can lower its stats. Ooh. Yeah, that still does decent damage. Crits are awesome. Even like crazed high ass. Yeah, even if it's high attack, this is nothing. Like, I don't know if this is even gonna affect it or not, but it's something. Well, we'll see. Star drop. Thanks, Thesaurus, I need it. But if he gets wind, also Nina's freakishly high stat. Okay, it didn't combo, but still. Also, Source, this is a dragon. Look at him. Here. Yep, didn't work. Ooh. We're gonna try and get my defense up. Oh, perfect timing, perfect person. Yeah, Ryu needs AP. I know, that would have been great. That's what I was thinking, man. This would have been hilarious. Okay, yeah, so it's weak against fire and wind, I think. Yes, we did it. We slayed the look, we didn't dragon self-defense, okay? Dragon self-defense. Well, that just happened. Okay, so we had to beat that guy to get this. The blue charm. That was a fun fight. Oh, we need... No, we're not sending that to Salic. Dragon self-defense. I'm gonna go quickly save. Oh, thank God. Well, one of your dragon forms is an absolute giant bastard source, so we got you covered. We got the blue charm. Whew. I do feel good. Not sure that thing is optional or just like whatever. But come on, man-made dragon. Gotta scare you a little. A defender. Cast barrier at the beginning of combat. Ooh. That's nice to get. This one casts speed, but barrier would be nice. Oh man. I'll send it to him. Dragon helmet. Helmet with a dragon design, blessed armor. This thing is really, really good. Very high defense, and blessed basically protects against death and other stuff. And most likely Ryu's the only one that can use it. Dragons don't kill dragons. Except the first game. Just shut up. Uh-oh. I gotta look at everyone's speed right now. Oh, level up for the boy. Gain a lot more attack and some agility. Okay, Ryu has 102. Yeah, see, Nina gets like so much agility. Ray's got 99, so it's decent. Ursula's got 118. Urshan's 99, and... Okay, so... Sais, Ryu, Cray. Also, I feel like I'm good enough to take off these Titan boots. Two fix. Can raise critical hit chance by 5%. Plus 10 attack is nice, but... Let's give him chopsticks. Wait, no, that's kind of crap. Apparently alertness helps you with like getting preemptive strikes and everything. Might take a quick little break in a little bit to go to the bathroom. Alright, so let's go down the first way. Alright, yeah, I think with that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, so we're gonna do a quick break. So yeah, be right back, folks. I am back. Dragon self-defense. I'll stop saying that. But I did it in Dragon self-defense. Ooh, that alert ring is already paying off. Nice. Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah, we wanna be careful of that freaking lich ass thing. Like mind flayer thing. Oh, cool, death. Okay, so we came from that way. But we're probably gonna find all the dragon equipment like we had before. Yeah, let's go explore more of this place. Actually, we can just take the elevators. Oh boy. That is a hot mess. Oh, they're not mind flayers, they're just old wizards. I still don't like it. Ooh. Yeah, we really don't want to let them attack. All right. Alright, so we'll go back to the top, quickly use the elevator. We'll quickly heal up. Dang it. That protects Urshan. I kind of want to have faster speed for them. Ah. So guaranteed they'll get the follow-up. Salix saw the clip. Very quick to celebrate, Mal. I just replied with Dragon self-defense. Alright, let's see where we are. Okay, so we're back down here. Hey, Kata. I'm just doing some dragon self-defense. Look, I'm a dragon, and the other dragon attack first. Where's your real dragon, okay? What? But we're basically in the final dungeon right now. Oh. Oh. This book details the history of the Empire. The first Emperor Falu to its fourth Emperor Himu. The fifth Emperor Magul to the Emperor Mei. Anything here? Water Ward. The ninth Emperor Shai to the 12th Emperor Altar. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't do a lot. Oh, still, get a free heal. Oh, I basically start using my physicals. Alright. During the reign of the 13th and current Emperor Sonel. Hazer. Multivitamin. Get rid of those bats because they're annoying. Oh, Charon, great. What's Curse do? Ah! Ow! Oh, that just halved your health. Cool. Okay, there's somewhere we can go from the top. Up one floor. Okay, this is the floor with the dragon that we fought. Thank you. He must die. As it's still just a child, I can only use burn. Yeah, we're not dealing with these guys. Alright, how do we get the treasure? Not that one, but... Okay, so we need a yellow seal for that one. Oh, what the? Okay. Guess you're supposed to keep going this way. Whoops. Bunch of beds. Light clothing. Why would light clothing be here? Burning gives the same effect as speed, so... I figure all clothing would be light, but Oh, come on. Another charm. Why can't we just jump over the friggin' fence? Let's use some of this stuff. Ryu's been kind of slacking, so... Ursha could use some more of that. I like to keep one of everything. I know that's counterproductive, but whatever. Alright, so we still need a yellow and a red charm. Found the blue one off that dragon, but Ow. It's a child. It doesn't have eyes yet. Where do we go from here? Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Ah, these old dungeons. Alright. That's a lot, no. All right. Level up for Nina. Finally resurrect. And just another good level of Cray. I think she gets like one more super heal. Okay. Okay, I see where I have to go. Door I never went through. Ugh, I don't want to deal with this awful. Fire Ward. Keen Gear. That takes us back up. I think I'm missing something. I mean, of course I'm missing something. Okay, so we're back over here. I don't think I checked this level around that much. Lucky strike. Always lucky strike. What a weird design, but good weird design. I don't think I checked this floor around that much, so this is the one I need to explore a bit. Oh yeah, I really didn't check this floor out. I basically skipped it. Well, at least we're getting experience. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with some experience. Yeah, I completely skipped this floor. I mean, if all I get is an item, cool. Maybe I'll see if the elevator can take me somewhere here. Oh no, you're supposed to take the other thing to get here. See? Is that comes from that way? I mean, worse, we can just go back up. Don't know if the crate, like, this is a pretty good final dungeon, but man, one of the craziest, worst ones I remember was Beyond the Beyond. The final dungeon you had to do a couple times. But you had to go for that entire dungeon twice. I actually did it 3 times when I did it. I wish I saved my playthrough of that game. Dragon level. Poor Ryu's just kind of middle of the road now. It's really a dragon form to carry him. The things I don't use. Yes! Urshin finally got Typhoon. Oh, now they can really help out. And that magic keeps getting up there. Still nowhere near Nina's level, but... It's like... Urshin can finally contribute. Right, there's 2 things down here. Now, there's nothing here. So yeah, that's all there is to this level. I should check the first level then. Nothing with that. This is the elevator, so there's something I'm missing. That's just supposed to go. There's any door on this side? No. Yeah, that opens this door. And that just leads you to this floor. I mean, we'll definitely figure out what the hell to go, you know? Also, I'm just gonna try and do something fun. I wanna see how much Tiger Fist does. It isn't an attack all. Nice, I can combo it. I am sorry for that noise. I keep forgetting how freaking how loud that is. Very dumb. Warning, Tiger Fist incoming. I checked the other path and all I got was an item out of it. Okay, I think I'm at a high enough level and agility where I can just like run away from everything. Yeah, that's the door that we came from before. Yeah, if only I had Marble 3s from Breath of Fire 1. Okay, so I came this way. I think the elevator was here, too. Let's check the other elevator. Yeah, we checked that one. Uh-oh. And... molasses. Ew. No combo. Because I think Urshan's a little too slow. Or no. Didn't feel like it. Uh-oh. Ah, she blessed. Yeah, I really need to get Ryu some better skills. Turbo Blow's not really doing jack. Yeah, Holy Strike. Like, this is only good for combo, and that's about it. Ah. Oh, level up. I think, like, the right one's blocked the entire time, so... Yeah, there we go. We were supposed to go take this one. Ugh. Well, now we know. Prog. Prog, prog, per prog, prog. Oh wow, we haven't seen this type of thing since Breath of Fire 3. Ooh. Armory. Neat. Yeah, nothing in there. Alright, this is where we came from. Okay. Protect yourself using various bountical barriers. Try using combos. Alright, I'm sorry. Your ears are gonna hate you in a second. You've been warned. Huh. Alright. Tiger Fist incoming. Oh, no. Never mind. You just have to break their barrier, okay. Well, now I know. Look, I just wanted to warn. There are various kinds of handmade weapons lying scattered about. Ascension. Oh, that's just good. Barbarossa is stronger, but still. Only attack with a critical hit chance is good. Because pretty sure everything here is weak against Holy. Ooh. Okay, so we need a yellow charm to get through there. Master of the Blade, this lizard man is a strong opponent. Get a little AP for people first. Ow. Ow. Okay, so I need to take care of that guy ASAP. They're geckos. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not that bad. Kind of pushing my luck, but we'll see. Yeah, just a little bit faster than Urshan. Ooh, another level for the girl. Lady. Heal her up. Oh boy. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're not even giving this an inch. But I kept the Quicksilver on so we can combo. Now, you can't just combo Yui for the game. No, it's surprisingly easy. Ow. I wonder if I should just give, like, him a better sword. Because he can use that and he's gonna hit a lot harder. Because it's literally, like, 90 stronger than his, like, Pagum. I realize this is better just because he can crit. Or has a higher, like, has a crit chance. Arum. Yeah, let's get Arum this late. This is gonna open the path, isn't it? Hey, I was right. Shaman's Ring. Yeah, Rhea already has one of these. Very, very nice. So we can reduce the cost, makes things a little bit easier for Urshan. Yeah, if you didn't do Fairy Village, that's your, like, little tip. That's just a shortcut? I think it's a shortcut or something. We'll have to go back up there. Yellow Charm! Alright. Now there's a yellow charm door that we can... Oh. With some treasure behind it, we gotta go back up. Oh yeah, that makes some of the spell costs a bit better. Maybe I'll finally put Urshan under another master just because we got their AP and like MP up. And wisdom up. It's funny because they basically just became Magic Bot. That's so weird if only one attack. Not gonna lie, I kind of like him better with two weaker attacks. I'm gonna give him his other sword. Funny because you gotta do like the Fairy Village to get this one, but the biter's just better. Ammonia? That's actually good to have. So that unlocks a shortcut. Ha! Dang it. Mist Armor. Ooh. That's a Breath of Fire staple. Contains the essence of water. Blessed Armor. That's just good armor. I think we're gonna go back up. I think I might go back to the previous floors and try and quickly get that item. Forgot, was there anything? Nope, that's it. How's everyone doing? I should have, like, I should kind of known, like, oh, this is gonna take a while, but you know what? I'm enjoying this. Huh. Nothing in that corner. Because I haven't experienced this in forever. Uh-oh. I'm trying to remember. I mean, I'm not gonna remember, but when I played this is back when I had an, like a Game Shark, and I used to use it for a lot of games and a lot of RPGs. I just used like level 99. Fuck. Uh-oh. Ah! He has a dragon tier on. Uh-oh. Let's get some free healing. Yeah, I've heard about that. I might give it a shot. Huh. You're gonna make me go the long way around, aren't you? Ugh. I did download at least on my computer, but we'll see. Like, I wanted to try it out, but, like, I had to focus on this game. And I still gotta do Final Fantasy XIV because the new content and everything. Okay, so there's nothing this path. I remember Arknights also had, like, a lot of, like, cool species. I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to lower it. Go back, but we have the yellow seal now. I gotta watch other streamer Carcala when she played this and how long it took her. I bet she was at her wit's end knowing her. Okay. Okay, there's not even anything like that way. Okay. So we are going back to heal and save. Alright, sorry once again, Tiger Fist. Watch your ears. Right now. I apologize, but at least I'm warning. Huh. So counter and shield, huh? Okay. Oh, Cray's close to level. Tiger Fist, Tiger Fist. Hey, Wolfen back. I've been in this final dungeon for a while. Ugh. But we're keeping on, keeping on. Oh yeah. We're having fun in the function. Alright. There's a red seal. We're just gonna go backwards. Wait, I think it was just this floor. It was. The red seal was the other door. A reward? Dragon armor! Hell yeah. Resist breath attacks. So it's not divine armor, but it's dragon armor, baby. The blessed armor... of course you can't use it. It's armor for dragons. I always thought that was like the whole thing with dragon armor. There we go. Blessed armor. We'll give him the mist armor. That'll... With the dragon here, he's very protected now. Wolfskin. Well, let me see what wolfskin's made of, okay? Symbol of a mighty hunter. And Wolfenbach. Have you played Breath of Fire? Because the great hunters are all wolves. The Wolbra, or what? Yeah, it's the Wolbra. But yeah, the Wolbra, or like the wolf tribe, they're always like great hunters. I think there's wolfskin in the first game, and you just have your wolf guy wear it. Also, I got all the dragons. I found a fake dragon. But look, I was just acting in dragon self-defense, okay? Also, I already sent the video to Salix, so... Nah. Oh yeah, and off topic, it's been about almost a week, starting tomorrow. My teeth are, like, I am getting better. Last week I got a couple teeth, like, removed. And they're healing up, and my one thing, I have, like, a bad abscess in my mouth. Yeah, that's healing up. And aquatic lizards that can coordinate attacks with others. Ooh. Yeah, it's healing up. That said, I still gotta have to have more teeth, like, removed. But I am gonna try and, like, get some dentures for it. Working on improvements for Malice. Hell yeah. Ugh. That. But yeah, no, the dragon armor has been... The dragon equipment has been every breath of fire, and only the dragon warrior can use it. So yeah, it's made for dragons. I mean, go ahead. Elves are bitches. Looks at Mal's ears. I know what I said. I can be critical of my own race. You think I'm gonna be like, how could you hurt elves? Whatever. What's that scene from Austin Powers? Well, Dr. Evil, I have your son. Looks like the tables are turned. Even... No, not really. Go kill the little shit. I don't care. Huh. Uh-oh. There's always that anticipation where the attack lands. I hate that. I'm wondering. I have the Hawk's ring on it. You know, the chopsticks would... I know they're made of wood. They would increase his critical hit chance. The Titan boots would actually give him some attack. That's the thing. You had those on, you took them off. Yeah. Red Seal! We got 2 of these and we didn't have to kill any fake dragons. Life shards. Those are going straight to Nina. Nina's very close to a level. Oh. Smash you. I just raised their speed. Okay, that's fine. He's fine. Huh. I didn't combo, that's why. Yeah, triple blow's garbage. Just good for setting up combos. Level up to Nina. Ah. That poor defense, but you know what, whatever. Look at that wisdom. We're almost at 300 with her. How convenient. Before we go forward, there's that one red charm I want to check out. I think we're almost at the end. Huh. And I really wish I could have got the CRT filter thing I have working on here, because these sprites, they look good and everything, but imagine how they look with all the colors blending in perfectly. It would look amazing, because a lot of these old games, people love having, like, you know, crisp pixel perfect sprites and everything, but these were made for CRT televisions. Like, these were made. These were made to have, like, all the pixels, like, blend together into something beautiful. Right. Not saying, you know, you can't appreciate this, because these are really made for CRT televisions, like, and like those old displays. All right, because newer sprites and everything are made for like HD. Fuck yeah! Dragon Blade has the same effect as Mike, so yeah. Were you set? Trey's still way stronger. It's kind of funny because Ryu and Breath of Fire, yeah, like Ryu and Breath of Fire 3 was so strong, and he got some of the best weapons. It's like your only real opposition was Gar, and you didn't really have to use Gar if you needed. Let's see what happens when I go down here. What was it, the one path I couldn't really do? Right, there's not even anything in that corner anyway, so it doesn't really matter. At least I don't think so. Let's just check the next floor. Oh, yeah, we're just here. Cool. Keep going. How far did they... Man. How far does this go down? Yeah, I'll start uploading this next week. So this week, let's see. Yeah, Dragon Quest should, 5 should go up tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do this next week. The week after, I'll do Resident Evil. I have a plan. Wisdom fruit. Outstanding. But this storeroom hasn't been used in forever. I think Folu probably just like ignored the entire dungeon and just warped down here or something. Oh yeah, Larry, you might have one more clip in a bit if you're still gonna be here and up. I know it's getting late. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No problem. I know this is when you usually dip around this time anyways, or a lot earlier. I thank you for staying up this late, and for doing all those clips earlier. Oh no. A tough monster that gives as well as it gets. Oh, you recognize this. This is where Folu got. Folu. Yeah, his dog basically helped him, like, skip the entire dungeon. Ugh. Guys? Thou art come at last, thou who art me. What is this? These mortals thou have brought with thee. They have no place here, business here. Uh-oh. Guys? Come. Come hither, thou who art me. Looks like they're still alive. Ryu, 'tis I. The time hath come for us to unite, that we may become the true god at last. I'm good. Discard that shell of flesh thou wearest, and free thy spirit. Join with me. Yes. Come to me. Then we shall bid farewell to this wretched world. No. It appears that thou hast lived among the mortals far too long for you. Must sever thine ties with this world. Untangle the paths that have tangled. I shall await thee, for you, in the place where this all began. Ryu. So scared, Ryu. I couldn't move at all. Looks like we're all right now. So, was he really here at all? Or is it some kind of projection? She says that Ryu has too become caught up in the world of the mortals. He was unable to merge with the Emperor. Well, I guess we got no choice but to keep on going. Let's go. Yeah. We care too much about the stinky mortals. Hold on. Oh, 6 centuries ago. An interminably long span of time as mortals reckon. A free twinkling for us. To this earth a god was summoned. The summoning was not perfect. That god was cleft in twain, split asunder into 2 bodies. Strange. Meet oneself in this fashion. Thou knowest what I am thinking, dost thou not, Ryu? I can feel thy thoughts. I see thy memories of thy journeys with the mortals clearly as if they were my own. Hear me, Ryu. Thou who art me. They are nothing compared to thee. They be caught up in thy path, nothing more. First Emperor and founder of the Foul Empire. Thou seekest to protect the mortals and their world? Thou wishes to bequeath a future to them, does thou not? Can thou withstand my power? I got this from fishing. Should ye fall, who then shall protect thee? Dragging up. Should ye fall, who then shall protect those behind thee? It's still such a cool dragon design. I will, the problem is he's also a dragon. He's me, but stronger. And he just knocked me out of my dragon. That's how much stronger he is. How much longer can thee defend thyself against me? Ryu. Ryu, thou art confused. Dost thou truly think this world be worthy of thy protection? Thou hast seen it with thine own eyes. The mortals' joy and their anger, their mirth and their greed, their lives and their deaths. But thou dost not understand the truth, Ryu. All they are, with no consequence to us. We are endless. What be these things to the others than petty diversions? They, the mortals, are ignorant, prideful animals. They doth lie to one another, injure themselves and their fellows, and they kill each other all around them for sport. Their folly is immeasurable. He has seen the worst of humanity. Thou understandest, dost thou not, Ryu? They are selfish, yes. Maybe so. Were the mortals thou hast encountered not cruel? Maybe so. Are they not foolish? Once again, just the worst. The worst of humanity. Open thine eyes, Ryu. 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 I like this world the way it is. The way it is with you in it. I have all of its problems, and all what's wrong with it. I want to believe in my world. Be that the best ye can do. Now say if thou believest in this world, that thou dost find it favorable and pleasing. Ah, you've also experienced the good of humanity. These be but fleeting sentiments. They mean nothing. Come, Ryu. Time hath come for us to become one of God at last. God knows in thine heart, dost thou not, Ryu? They be unworthy of our guidance. You can feel Falu's despair permeating your thoughts. Maybe so. Uh-oh. Ryu? Yes. I am that which was once Ryu. I am also that which was once Falu. I am neither, I am. Which one is dominant? Was Ryu absorbing the Falu? If he was, I won't let you get away with what you're planning. There's even a little of what was once Ryu in you. There's still hope. A futile endeavor. So yeah. If you even give Falu an inch, he wins. He manages to absorb Ryu and becomes dominant and unlocks Infinity, the Infinity Dragon. The Princess of Windy has become a powerful healer and magic user, leader of the Warrens who sees the world in black and white, a Ludian mercenary who takes pragmatic approach to life, commander of the Imperial Army who is also influenced by the dragon, armor granted sentience by contact with the goddess Deus. So besides having like all the magic, Soul Rend. Oh, I can't handle these effects. I love how everyone's willing to fight. Except Urshan. They know. They know. They know. Not gonna matter. This is basically Kaiser on crack. Even if you don't do anything, you'll counter. I know my path. Is the correct path. And that is the bad ending to Breath of Fire 4. Also, I love it. The credits are in Japanese. At least I think. So yeah, confronting Falu and seeing his side about how humanity is irredeemable and awful. Yeah, I beat the game. I finally beat Breath of Fire 4's now. Finally, yay, I broke the curse. Totally. But yeah, Falu saw the worst in humanity, even though there's one person that helped them, and they took that person and ruined it. And so we saw his way, and as such, we got absorbed by Falu. He became the dominant, like, god. This is why dragons have bad raps. Oh, 1 second, I'm saying that to say, like... Good night. That's a lot of dragon emotes. But yeah, with that, Falu kills all of our friends. And they go on to destroy everything. They're gonna kill all the humans. Honestly, you can't blame them though. He fell asleep for like hundreds of thousands, like several hundred years. Comes back immediately. He's hunted by the empire that he founded. They're stopping at nothing to try and kill him. Like, they developed so much, like, anti-dragon techniques to take this guy down. He gets rescued by, like, 2 nice people. Bunyan, who helps him. And then, I forgot her name, but yeah, like, the woman who helps him, who's just trying to be nice to him, you know, that's it. No ulterior motives and everything. And her reward for trying to help him, they use her as a sacrifice to try and kill, like, to fire the cannonade to kill him. They would go that far to try and kill him. Destroy the whole area that he's in. Studio Madhouse, that's why the animation's so good. So yeah, Snow, I do like this game. I come around on it. 3 still, like, oh, by the way, it's like, we're not done. We're gonna beat this game proper. We're going to overtime. By that I mean, of course I was gonna show off the bad ending. I'm gonna show it off first. You get a taste, like, fine, you become the final boss. You become awesome. You become the super god dragon. But yeah, Snow, I actually did a lot of the side stuff. I learned how to actually fish in this game, and holy crap, I get it now. There's stuff I like about fishing in here, but I still like fishing in 3 more. A lot more faster. I did a lot of the side games in order to try and get my game points up to evolve my dragons. Oh, the sandfly. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Well, actually, you didn't see, like, I did the Sandflyer stuff off stream. But, oh boy. I didn't even get, like, 100% on it. The end. Alright. Alright, we're back here. I don't know why it goes faster sometime. It's running faster. Oh, excuse me. Let's look at everyone's equipment. Yeah, the Quicksilver's not really gonna help out that much. Honestly, this is gonna help out more. Big speed boost to make them on par with, like, Nina. There we go, give her that. Might as well cover the weaknesses. We're gonna skip this whole scene, like, we still have to watch it play out. Still, how they built this whole place, you know? I wonder what happens if you leave the items here, you know? You don't technically need a Spalu. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Did I lose the feed? No, I didn't. Good. We've gotten so used to just being able to skip cutscenes, haven't we? If I was smart, I would have saved after this. But whatever, we're here. Alright, here we go. One last time. I want to get a new chair. This one's so squeaky. You guys know, I spent forever trying to get a frickin' like whale. Ugh. Fuck the whales. I spent like 3-4 hours trying to get a whale and no luck. And I learned how to like you know, fish. Yeah, Astral doesn't really cost a lot. Like, Kaiser takes a lot to maintain, but this dragon, not so much. A lot of dragon forms out. I don't know. I only gave these decisions matter except for the last one. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I can do that too. You're wrong. So be it. It must appear that I have lived among the mortals for too long. However, that shall be remedied anon. Yep. It's time to fight Tyrant, the final boss. Use the elemental change to turn from wind, water, earth each turn. I haven't heard this in forever. This is kind of crazy. Uh-oh. Ha. Let's night it up. Yeah, this is a trippy final boss theme. Love it. Wind, water, earth. But never fire. I had it the wrong way. Ha! No, I didn't. All right, we get good shit. I think it's Earth right now. Or Wind. Meta Strike. I love how it slashes it. Dragon up. Only a Dragon Knight. Don't tell me that. I'm not gonna be able to steal it. I haven't stolen anything this entire stupid game. Nice. Oh. That blocked the first hit. Of course. Gun. Oh, there's the Shadow Walk I missed. Still nowhere near as broken as the last game. There we go. Pop off everyone. Again. Ow. Grand Fast Magnum. Oh, still barely any damage from this. He has probably sky-high defense. Again. Dang it. Messed up. There's probably ways of doing sick damage, you know? Yeah. Let's see. Wind and the fire. No, it's fire and the wind. Uh-oh. Cool, you're just faster than Nina. Whew. Just enough. Giga Flare. I still love how just dragon magic is dragon magic. Keep it going. should do this at the end of the combo. It gets more time. Probably. His breath attack's starting to get low there. Sun's getting real low. So we're running out of dragon juice, so... see. Fire, wind. Oh, dragon's out. I think wind is running. Well, no. Got it off. Yeah, I probably didn't need this, but whatever. Overkill is overkill. For overkill. Hey, we got another wisdom fruit because of his master. Alright, that just got rid of everyone's. That's fine. So I'll Ryu rest for a turn in the back. Yeah, this is a crazy. This is a crazy theme. I love it. Ha. Perfecto. A raging empire is right. I think it's time to dragon up again. want Ursula first. Whew. That almost killed Ryu. And water. I'll have some fire with that. Okay. Using magic or Cray is dumb, but I want to try and get a nice combo. Cray really suffers at endgame. His magic reigns supreme the entire game. It would have been fire and wind would have been better. Hi, dragon friend. Around the world. Ugh. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how good criticals are. So try and do it the super end great attack. Try and do it at the end of the combo for more attacks. Nice. Let's get some big healing in. I figured it was gonna change. I really need to level up those fairies more, but whatever. Ugh. I think it just changes dark wave whenever it feels like. It's getting weak though. He's getting weak, guys. I guess dark is its own element, maybe? I don't know, I'll have to read up how this boss works after. I haven't fought him in forever. Once again, hi, dragon friend. Hehe. They should be getting so weak now. Yeah. Oh, he's done. A little bit more and he'll be done. But yeah, I'll say my thoughts during the credits. Oh, he's Earth right now. Let's play this one last time. There we go. Whew. It's such an interesting final boss. I love it. And we get Ambrosia. Why were you? You art one mind, if not one body. Yet I cannot fathom thy thoughts. How doth this world appear to thee? What doth thou see in it? This world of yours, it might not be as bad as you think it is. Says this. You're right. People are sometimes foolish and weak. Sometimes they do the wrong thing. Not everyone is like that. You can't give up hope for a better world. They that called me here did say much the same as thee. But their deeds did not live up to the promise of the flowery speeches their tongues professed. They did seeketh to use my power to make the war upon the fellows, to kill their enemies. Now, let this end now. Oh. Wait, there was another final boss? Totally forgot. Well, this is gonna be fun. I totally forgot. Oh, well, here we go. Let's heal up first. I thought I was not done. Oh, let's keep going. I'm gonna get Ryu back up though. So where's my vitamins? We have lots of healing on standby. Oh, this fucking move. Well, let's try and get everyone back up. Don't think I'm scared of this guy. Let's bring up Mammoth this time. Not full heal, but still a decent heal. Ow, bitch. So he's all about Earth. We go for there. Recent guys just don't have to worry about the elements. Ooh, that was a good hit. That was 3,000. Power flux. Ow. Jeez. That was the right move to use, Nina. We're gonna use this. Actually, we're gonna have Nina heal up still. We can just use something else for now. We have so many vitamins, and we have other good stuff. Let's try this. That's fine. So yeah, he can wreck my dragon forms pretty quickly. Let's try and do a big attack. Ow. And here we go. God, Mac, final drive. Maybe if I charge up for a turn, maybe. I'll keep Nina alive anyways. Let's try triple blow again. I realized the ambrosia can be used to get my dragons back up. I just realized that. Let's try and focus. Not bad. Oh, she's just dead. Except not. Right, I had him off for a turn. Alright, let's try this super combo. Oh, come on! You bastard. Well, screw me. Kind of the same, I'm getting more hits in. God, Mega Flash Magnum. Let's try some dragon magic. You old Nina. Dang it, I was hoping that would combo. Astrophy, I don't like this. Oh, mud magic. Oh cool, that did nothing. Let's try and save a dragon form for now. I'll use him to heal. I'm confident, Nina. Oh no. I'm really not confident. Look out that dragon form for now. Switch back to Kaiser. Ugh. One hand washes the other. How about try disaster? Oh cool, ad break should play. Sorry. Magic is kind of doing consistent damage, though. Might be able to get another free item out of this. Keep on keeping on. cool. Stun. Alright, let's try and get everyone back up. Oh, come on! Well, Nina might be dead, and same with Ryu. Sometimes they just want to go first. Okay, so... So far, Ryu's just been kind of surviving, barely. Poor guy. The plus side, I have Resurrect, baby. I got all these skills, they're not really that good. Because Shining Blade's just the best for him. Also, we finally get to see what Resurrect looks like. And it's totally Miria with a dragon on her. I'm in my mid-30s, so I'd say I'm a decent level. Just gotta keep on keeping on, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Stop doing effects that just mess the screen up. Huh. Can I dragon up, please? Oh, yeah. No. Bolu's Tomb and the last couple of bosses have given me a good challenge. And I didn't really like overgrind at all. That sounds like a death cry. Yeah, that's doing nothing. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how attack is just very worthless. Well, I still have it up. Giga Flame. I want to have her first. But yeah, I did try and like make a super mage like Urshin, and their magic stat and their AP has gone up a lot, but they're still not touching Nina, who's been pure magic. Like, it's crazy. Like, I kind of nerf Urshin's, like, Urshin being tanky and, like, hitting hard to work on their magic. Because, you know, at this point, like, they become a really amazing mage. They can do everything. They just need a lot of love. Beat. Dragon up. Oh, this one play out. Because I do like how, like, Wyvern Weir looks like. Alright. Ugh. I want to get challenged. If I want, I could have easily grinded up to like 40, no problem. I don't want that though. I want to have a good time. At least it's doing like at least like 1,000, 1,500. I kind of did over level at the end of like Breath of Fire 3. Oh, this is gonna suck for the dragon. That really sucks for the fucking dragon. Poor guy. Do I have a good fish? Yeah, Spirit Fist will basically cure everyone. I'll cure up the girls and get Cray up. I know there's like hidden combos that do crazy damage at the end of the game. Oh boy, this move. Stop, we're already dead. I'm gonna do something dumb, but let's see if we can get everyone a little FP back. Or AP. You can combo this and give everyone a little AP back. Because it's technically a support move. Well, you woke up Ryu, great. So I'm gonna charge up a Cray. Watch, it's gonna use it. Do it. Yeah, that's just a good heal. Yeah, I really do enjoy the combat system, how everyone's useful. You have to use everyone in these battles. Oh, come on, I just healed. Can you charge this again? It would be cool. Another. And another and another and another and another. Wonderful. Oof. I love how you completely no-selled that. Alright, let's dragon up again. The Rider's almost good. So let's bring back Kaiser. Oh, it's a good thing I'm healing. Whew. Oh, Ryu's gonna come out of this hurt, but yeah, better he didn't get hurt during his Kaiser. But yeah, Kaiser is also way stronger in 3. Okay, so Cray is still charging up, actually. I do like that. Actually, we can probably do this. Get Ursula some AP back. Well, we can. Kaiser up. Yes! Here we go. Nice. I hate you so fucking much. So goddamn much. I wonder if I can use Ambrosia in battle. Nope. Boy, that sure would be nice. I'm just gonna use 2 vitamins. I'm just gonna reuse Kaiser Eat It. I put my vitamins. I do like her, like, you want to use your dragon forms? Okay, but he can just go and, like, no-sell it. And Ryu's out. Again. I'm gonna go. Yeah, F Kaiser. It is what it is. Just try and get some healing. I wonder why Ursula takes twice as much, gets twice as much healing. Yeah, that only did 10,000 damage. Oh man. I'll use the vitamins Ryu. And then another one just in case. And Cray just lost his effect. Damn it. But on the plus side, I can start charging and just leave him in the back for a bit. Well, there we go. Hell yeah. Kind of just a of an end, but we did it. So, his eye that was blind to the truth. Oof, what a battle. I see it now for the first time through thy eyes. I see it now for... The mortals are indeed weak, foolish, verily a collection of contradictions. And yet, they are magnificent. Glad you understand. Huh. Ryu looks like a delinquent now. I realized then that the Ryu who had traveled for so long, so far with us, no longer with us. Ryu? But at the same time, I knew in my heart that it was still Ryu. You are Ryu, aren't you? Yeah. Holy crap, Ryu can talk! Yes, Nina. I am Ryu, but I'm also Fulu. So, what next? What's gonna happen in the world now? I understand now what Falu is trying to tell me. He really wanted to say is that the world does not need gods. Ryu, you don't mean... That is why I'm gonna cast them out. Just like you wanted me to, Theus. Ryu said he was gonna cast out the gods. With that, Ryu was finally able to end their eternal servitude, because all the dragons here were basically undying slaves. They can finally rest. They would lose their power and live out their lives as ordinary mortals. Yeah, they're no longer like, they're finally normal. They're no longer like gods. Well, what is this? The endless are fading away. It would seem the gods are dead. But we needn't worry about that. I can make as many gods as we want or need. Yep. And the end of the game is Yuna getting away scot-free. I'll talk more about Yuna during, like, the credits. But yeah, Yuna basically gets the last scene, right? Like, there's gonna be more, but Yuna gets the last laugh. With that, with no more gods, Ryu's just Ryu again. There's a good theory about Yuna and the whole game here. Driving out all the gods in the world. That's a pretty radical solution. Now you, Ryu, are also immortal. Who will grow old and someday die. That's cool. Me? Oh, I decided I'd stick around. Yeah, this is D speaking. I'm interested in seeing what happens after this. I guess being inside this armor's not so bad after all. Yeah, Deece decides to stick around. She's cool. Everyone grew a lot during this journey. The dragons leave us. The end of an age is upon us. Project BOF. The Empire is finished. But there's still work to be done here. You mean... this is goodbye then, Ursula? Yes. There are things I have to do, like find General Rune. Ursula? Thanks for everything. What? I was only doing my duty as... I know, still, we're allies. We're allies now, not enemies, right? Yeah, stick around for after, because there's some other stuff I'm going to show after. Even though this is the first time we had heard of this terrible event. Somehow, I had the strangest feeling. Like I had known it was going to happen. What if the gods, the beings that guide our shape our world, were to disappear? I don't know the answer to that. There's one thing I do know. And that's it will take it'll all work out in the end. Somehow. Right, Ryu? This song is so getting like copyright claimed. But yeah, that was Breath of Fire 4. I have not beaten this game in almost 25 years. Whenever it came out, like 25, 24 years, man. I remember playing it way back in high school. It's crazy. I find that... So, context. About 10 years ago, I tried streaming this, but I just couldn't get into it. It really sucks. I just didn't have the drive for it. It just made me want to play Breath of Fire 3 more. And, I'd say 13 years at least. But yeah, like, I tried playing this on the PlayStation. It was on the PlayStation 3 for the PSN version. But I only got, like, up to where the dam was, and that was about it. So I didn't get that far. I will say, I feel like this game's way shorter than 3. Looking at, like, my... like, this was only 7 streams, and Breath of Fire 3 took me, like, 11 streams to beat. I'm wondering if I just kind of split it up way more. I'm gonna have to look at, like, my run times and my save data. But yeah, Breath of Fire 4. Playing it again, after all these years and with all my experience, I definitely appreciate this game way more. They were trying to do something ambitious with the combo system and, like, being able to, like, switch out party members on the fly. It made everyone useful, because that was, like... The problem with Breath of Fire 2 and 3 is you kind of stuck with a party, and that was basically it. But having everyone level at the same time and being able to switch out someone on the fly, it really made it a lot more interesting, the battles. Okay, so here's the theory that goes on. There's 2 theories with, like, this game. This is completely alternate universe and has nothing to do with the other games. The other theory is that this game is a prequel to all the other Breath of Fire games. it's the start with, like, introduce dragons, introduce gods and everything. Because Dees was like, she was summoned into this world. And, like, Ryu was like, both Ryu and, like, Dees were summoned into the world. At the end of the game, Yuna says he'll be able to create more gods. And people inferred that as, like, he would go on to create, like, Myria. Who would go and kill Yuna. He would also probably, like, give, like, a body or, like, a weird body or something to, like, Dees. Or she got a body somehow. And from then on, she would go on to always support the dragons. So yeah, even though, like, Ryu stopped being a god, he was able to, like, create the Dragon Clan. And it's implied, like, I heard a good theory that, like, Miri was able to, like, completely change the land. That's how the land was able to change up so dramatically. They caused, like, the Great Wars. That's the theory. That this is all prequel. You're good either way, no matter how you see it, though. I'm wondering if this is going slow or something, because it should have ended, but yeah. Really, like, playing it again, like, when I played this when I was younger, I did not understand the combo system, and I struggled. I feel like I may have just cheated my way for, like, you know, using action replay to get, like, max level and awesome stuff. It is what it is, you know? I did that a lot when I was younger, but now I'm the RPG King of Canada, allegedly. Or so I say. So there are lots of, like, secret, like, combo enders. Like, certain skills and everything will, like, get you, like, super skills and everything. And besides that, there's one more thing. There's, like, two more things I'm going to show off as we beat the game. So, don't leave. We're going to reload. There we go. There's our final stats. You get one. 857 encounters, and I'd say at least, like, over 200 to 300 of those were me grinding low-level enemies. Oh. I saved it, though. Okay, so I had 857 encounters, and I'd say at least 200 to 300 of them were me, like, doing low-level enemies for the Fairy Village. Max hit combo, which I did on the Trance, and you need to get, I think it's like 70 in order to get everything. Max damage was 27,918, and you need to go way higher. There's ways to cheese that. Fishing points, 5,859. I think, like, you need to get, like, 8 or 9,000, but you can only do that post-game. Fairies, 19. I had 20, but I can never get the last fairy. And game points, 52,568. And I think, like, in order to get, like, all, like, because the last threshold for, what was it, like, the punk dragon, the mutant dragon, is, like, 65,000. I got a lot of that from, like, the runner, because I think I was originally at, like, just over 20,000, and I got, like, over 30,000 of my points just from, like, doing the Sand Runner. The first dragon, you could steal the royal armor. The second dragon, the royal sword. That makes sense. Well, you can always replay, but stealing, you have to be faster, and my team's not that fast. And you're playing Breath of Fire 4. Save this game and continue playing before the last battle. But yeah, so many enemies in that final area drop or steal. You can steal some of the best gear. Like, you can finally get another good sword for, like, a 2-hit sword for Asias. And lots of good armor and everything. First thing, let's go back to Sinestia. Because the last skill we can get for for the nun here, you have to be at least level 35 with Ryu. Benediction. Revives all targets. So this is a super revive. Second, something does like change in the like. I think there's two things that change. So, I believe a new fishing spot opens up. Oh. Oh, you guys are fine. Full-blooded. I took the accuracy stuff off her, immediately she starts whiffing. Okay, so I think we go. Hey you, I wouldn't go in there if I was you. The X hasn't been fully removed yet. Well, I just wouldn't go in there, okay? Huh? Huh. I didn't know I had to fight this guy, so we're gonna do this real quick. I don't know how let's see how this fight goes. Inferno! We have to fight this guy again. Also, we haven't heard this boss fight theme forever. I still love the first boss fight theme. Ow. But yeah, I will definitely do Breath of Fire 5 in the future. Dragon Quarter. When I do that, I am going to be using like I'm going to be doing New Game Plus. But I do have like an old save. So we'll play it by ear. But I gotta finish off Breath of Fire. But we're gonna take a little break, and I'm gonna focus on like Dragon Quest VII Reimagining coming out next week. This guy's kind of a joke. True, but there's extra scenes that you can show off. Well, I mean, like, I don't have to use the broken stuff in the game. This thing's not really that strong. There we go. Let's have some fun. You sucks. Shadow Walk. Oh. I totally forgot you get a skill from Khan. So yeah, it's literally the same as earlier. Well, we killed him. Saw that monster looked like a fish, didn't you? It's tons of those black inside the black mist. There's so many of them, it's almost like a fishing spot. Huh. That's right. We unlocked fishing for this place. I think this is the last fishing spot. I learned how to fish those now. Ugh. Pain. Oh. Come on. We got something big. Something good. What do we get? A bullcat. I think at least 6,000 points. I think there's like an evil fish inside there. I don't want to fish that up. But yeah, I think you get this fishing spot post game. Let's see. The other thing is, nothing tells you like go back to this other place. We go back to the abandoned village. And remember, these guys are basically like, you can kill them, but they're basically like made for like combo training. Getting your combo up. That's almost one. But if we go back here, what the? What are you two doing here? Howdy there. What you looking for? I got lots of real interesting stuff. So, yeah. Ray and Tipo are here. With brand new sprites. Race sells you some stuff. Midas armor, which any damage you take will turn the money. So medallion here, plus 3 power, minus 3 defense for each person wearing one. If 6 people wear one, this is kind of a gimmick thing. Every person that equips it, like if everyone equips it, everyone gets like a, I think like an attack bonus, and negates the defense bonus and gives everyone like 18 defense. It's kind of gimmicky because you have way better stuff. King Frog is even better than the spoon. It's the other ultimate lure. It's used for like, except it won't sink. So yeah. Chopsticks, strong versus flies, used for eating food. They literally have a bunch of crap here. So yeah, they basically redrew like a Ray's like sprite with adult Ray. But the funny thing is, we have Kid Tipo right here. But the funny thing is, he actually has a sprite based on his actual art, not the prototype art from Breath of Fire 3. Because in Breath of Fire 3, Kid Tipo had like his sprite was based on like the concept art. The art changed very much in Breath of Fire 3, so yeah. But yeah, this is the closest you'll get to like Kid Tipo art. Yeah, it's, and they basically have higher quality like versions of like their art. Here, I won't be able to sell this anyways, so I'll let you have it. You got a rusted sword. Don't that just beat all? You'll never make any money if you just keep giving things away, Tipo. I told you I had lots of neat stuff, didn't I? Me and... I don't think that's Ray's name. Me and Ray grabbed that one from... I mean, we bought that from a traveling merchant. Yeah, these two make a cameo here. And with like Momo also being here, lots of cameos. So yeah, rusted sword. Powers up after 1,000 kills. So yeah, after 1,000 kills, this will turn into like a better sword. Not the best sword though. It turns into a strong like 2-hit sword. But it also has a chance to just like, you attack your party members instead, so it's very gimmicky, so it's not even worth it. The fact that you only get this late, and you have to do 1,000 kills with it, it's very gimmicky. But there's just one last thing I want to show off real quick. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I believe you can steal a sword from like one of the enemies in the final castle, which is just as good. I wanted to show, I set one of the fairies to art because I wanted to show off art. Finally, I got that 20th fairy. So yeah, as I found out, the troops level up the more you use it. So the fairy village was expanded, and it definitely expanded from 3. It's a lot more complicated, but yeah. Because the fairies now have personalities and their own stats. Like, yeah, they have personalities and everything. They level up as you keep using them. I kind of just ignored that stuff, really. You still did hunting, but it also makes so you can do a little mini game. You had to do this to clear out and build houses. And grow crops for food, which this is really gimmicky. I didn't touch it. As for all the jobs, items still the same, but now like the fairy, like you had different personalities, and the personality dictates all like what items you can get. The only good one that is getting like a lazy fairy, so you can get spoons for fishing. Arms, you can get some decent mid-game equipment from here. because it was really easy to get really broken stuff in Breath of Fire 3 really early with the arms. Here, there's nothing really crazy that you get. The best thing you can get is the Shaman Ring from having a lazy fairy. You can buy that early, but yeah. What can you say? Search. You can have the fairy search to get some, This is a great way to get stat boosting items. And, you can get some really good stuff. And it also lets you, like, kill off your fairies so you can get other fairies and different stuff. Troops, this is used for the fairy attacks and everything. And you have to keep using these to level them up. Music is for the in-game music. Art is what I'm going to show off. Art was supposed to be interesting. Like, it's supposed to be a stock market. You can make some decent money, but it's not, it's like, even if like if you buy the lowest and sell at the highest, you only get like a couple 10k out of it. Games lets you play some mini games, and you can do these to get like more cool stuff. And the bonds are the interesting things, because for like they basically garnish like the money that you got after battle. So if you die, no, you didn't. The weird thing is like the town expands and you feel like you could probably do more with like all the space over here, but you don't do anything unless I'm mistaken. So yeah, the last thing I wanted to show off was the art. So yeah, a lot of the official art's in here. You got Ryu, Nina with the crest of Windia, the Sand Dragon. It's not the Sand or Mud, Sand Dragon. So there's always this cool art of Cray with like a bunch of other Warren warriors. You never get to see any of these guys. But yeah, that's the most you get, like the Warrens, really. Yeah, it's compressed, but still it's there. And just imagine, like in 2000, 2001, you wouldn't have easy access to this art, so it would have been really cool to see this art. So yeah, this is like, what was it like? This is the Mud Dragon. This is Ursha and like all the other like purifiers. The Sky Dragon. Asilis. So, and once again, the coolest thing about this guy is, in the original Japanese version, he's just completely drunk the entire game. They give him a stutter over here, but that's like a drunk stutter over here. It's a drunk stutter. He's completely plastered in the Japanese version. Ryu with his katana. He's a decent Ryu, but we've had better Ryus. Even like the bird enemy that Nina has to fight when she's shrunk. Couple of NPCs. That lady has big ears. So there's a couple like dog people right there, and we really didn't get to see like a lot of like the races in this game, because let's see. There's grass runners, both like the humanoid and the dog people ones. There's the mole people. Yeah, we were missing like, besides like the frog people, the Creeping Clan, and the Manurlos, there wasn't really a lot of the races in this game. There's like, there were no bull people, there's no ox people, you know, there's no grassmen. We were missing a lot of like, we saw a couple of Highlanders, and there's like that weird other lizard race we keep seeing. We saw one in Breath of Fire 3 and then a couple in this game, but they don't really have a name. But yeah, like we saw like a couple Highlanders, and that was about it. There weren't really a lot of the races in this game. More cool art of him. One of the bosses. Just a cool dragon. I forgot what this one is. So some of the mole people, the dirt eaters. I love little Nina over there. So that would be like the night dragon. So here's some really cool, more cool Warren art, and like This lady looks very much like that cat or Winpoo. But yeah, we don't really get to see any of this. Some of the Manellos. Or the like the sea dragon. One of the summoners. Yeah, like we got the summoner race right here. We got to see the dragon's humanoid forms, and they were really cool. And that's like that man-made evil dragon that you fight. That was kind of random, like the evil dragon. And that's all the art I have. Not sure if there's any more, but yeah. Whew. This stream has gone on for 6 hours, guys. I was thinking this wasn't gonna take that long, but I'm kind of glad I started when I did. But yeah, I'm done Breath of Fire 4. Other than like... And it was fun playing the PC version, you know? Granted, there were some parts that were pain, and like the biggest problem was like the music. How it like it wouldn't loop properly. I'd say pick up this when it's on sale. It's cheap already, but yeah, like it's accessible, but you're playing like literally you're playing like a 2003 PC port. That's like very small resolution and everything. I had to find like workarounds to get this working. Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock. I'm gonna get ready to wind down. I'll let the opening play out one last time, but I will. I wanted to beat this game, and I did. Let's see. This weekend, I'll probably try to get some more Resident Evil in. Sunday, we'll see. Normally, I do Gunpla on Sunday, but I think if Bryce wants to do it with Elu, we could do some Night Rain. And God, I need to get some more Final Fantasy 14 in, and I've been having the itch to try out WoW. Oh, my ad's gonna start up. I'll snooze that. Because like the expansion's coming out of the month, and I might be able to be caught up on expansions. Like you can play the current one now. It's like cool. So we'll see. And heck, I might get to play with Salic this weekend with like some Resident Evil Revelations. I went and beat that. Next month, I'm gonna be heavily focusing on Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I cannot wait. I played the demo. I really enjoyed that, and I went and picked it up immediately. I have it ready for pre-order. I just gotta wait to get my codes from Green Man Gaming. I'd like to do Resident Evil Revelations 2. Finish up Resident Evil 6, and who knows what else. And whatever small games I can think of, because, you know, there's always Windblown. Absalom's getting an update next month. A bunch of other stuff. Plus, you know, there's always more Night Rain. I haven't played in a little bit. But, yeah, it has been a lot of fun. I finally beat this. Eat it, Snow. So yeah, let's look at my party one last time. For you, I mainly focused the entire game on getting as much AP as he could. So his power kind of waned a bit, and same as defense. His wisdom's decent, but, you know. But yeah, I basically focused on as much AP as I could for dragon transformations. And I managed to evolve all the dragons. Nina, it was pure AP and wisdom the entire game. And yeah, you can see that wisdom's just sick. There's nothing wrong with this Nina. I guess I'll say, like, this where you kind of felt like weak. You're supposed to mainly use like the dragons for stuff. Turn the dragon a lot, which I didn't really, and use his skills. You kind of just felt like, okay. Nina is probably the most broken Nina in the entire series. Really great like healing, and really like her wind magic's great. And she's so fast. Like, honestly, the most broken Nina in the series. It's not even crazy. Trey, I mean, he does his job as his heavy hitter, but he really starts to fall off at like endgame because like suddenly he's not doing anything. And granted, I probably had to figure this out better. I mainly spent a lot of time getting his agility up though, because Yeah, Craig's so freaking slow. You have to spend a lot of time babying his agility to get that good. And managed to get. I want to get like his AP up a lot. Urshin. I played. I use Urshin pretty normally until like he's taking like powers Urshin up, and then I spend nothing with like getting Urshin's like wisdom up and AP. So Urshin started like to be a decent mage, but at the same point, like Urshin's defense and power really started to take a dive. So yeah, I did kind of screw up Urshin at the end, but they're really good at comboing everything. Sias, he was kind of a hot mess. I spent a lot of time trying to get his AP up, and that also got like his wisdom up. His tower took a little bit of a hit, and then I spent a bit trying to get like more agility and AP up. Then I worked on his power for a bit, so then like his wisdom started to falter on his AP. But the problem is his weapons kind of suck, and you gotta really work hard to get like a good weapon from an end game if you want to keep like. And Ursula, I mainly focus on like AP a lot from a lot of AP and agility, and then wisdom, because she makes another good like offensive caster. But her gun's always gonna be carrying you the entire game. All right, but yeah, that is Breath of Fire 4. I had a great time in this game. I'm sorry it took me over 2 months to beat this game. It kind of just happened. Like November and December were a lot, and then recovering in this month. But I'm recovering 2 flies, and I'm gonna be fixing my teeth next couple months. All right, for real, I'm gonna let the intro play out again. We're just gonna save real quick, and then I'll end my stream. We'll let the intro play one last time. So I put up a YouTube video for tomorrow, but next week I'll put up these videos on my YouTube next week for people. So yeah. Let's enjoy this beautiful opening by Studio Madhouse one last time. I really wish there wasn't a compressed version of this opening, but it is what it is.
何をしようとしている。どこへ行こうというんだ。虚はざる者。そうだというのか。違う。人はそんなに汚れてはいない。あなた誰なの。
And with that, have a good night, everyone. Stay awesome. Glory be to the Dragon God Landon.